Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I almost said Oblivion. Greetings and good day, Oblivion? I mean... But yeah, greetings and good day. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Oblivion. As you can see in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, we currently have the monthly... I say it in quotation marks because it's been a little bit since we last did one. But we have the monthly... Stream Element sponsorship campaign going on. I don't know if I'll have links in every video that I do for this, or if it'll just be on the main sponsorship video. But for the most part, I can quickly list off. It'll probably be in the description of this video. It might not be active by the time it's done. I'll have a little thing in parentheses about when it expires. And then we'll go from there, right? I'm running around in circles for a few moments because I'm just going down the list of like, hey, this is what's up really quickly. But yeah, we'll have that going in the background, and then we'll be going from there. I need to trade some stuff, I think. So we'll wait for like, unless we were, what were we doing? Quests. Let me look at my quests first. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I alt-tabbed, so hopefully it didn't just escape, then alt-tab. Hello? So I can't use my mouse. Great. Be right back. Gotta get my phone for this then. So specifically, I need to look up Oblivion Nocturnal Quest. There we go. We already got the shrine. We just need to know where these two Argonians are. I'm trying not to spoil much when I look this up, but I'm not going to spend 20 minutes looking around for these guys. Hidden in dark waters. So it's probably somewhere in the water. We Bam Na and B Gene. What's really funny is, hold up, if I could find a guard to talk to, it might actually have been easier to do than I realized.
11 of the...
Because if we went like this... Yeah, right here.
Have been bragging about some big score they made recently. They claim it's a valuable jewel. Who knows what... She wasn't a bad sort until she hooked up with that rascal Weebamna. That's where you're likely to find her. And
Weebamna's house?
He's always got some scam going with Bajin, his partner.
Alright.
You too.
Well, we can just go in and take it and be good. Hit this just in case. And then get me this for the invisibility. Wait, no, Chameleon, actually, is better. In this situation, because I'm pretty sure Chameleon sticks around, even if we do this. Invisibility does not stick around if we do any actions, I think. I mean, probably not what we're looking for in this hard locked chest. Stop it. We have 42 picks left. We need to find our a new pick, lock pick cell. Then again, we're gonna get. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay. Sneak skill went up. Love to see that. Sneak skill is not anywhere near a actual level 75, is it? Agility and personality. Yeah, it's not next to a, we need 10 more levels. Actually, we're at 60 right now, I do believe, so we would need 15 more levels. So we need something to repair our agility and our personality, right? Let me pop a cure a disease just in case. Very weird. What? She's probably gonna be like, "You're trespassing. Get out of here."
What do you want? I've heard Brodro. I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic ingredients.
Blackwood. Okay.
By the 9 divines, can't a woman get a moment to...
Stop right there, criminal scum! Then...
You know what it is? It was literally because I'm trespassing. So, a couple of hard lock chests. Ooh. Piece of candy. If I do it right and take my time, shouldn't have anything to worry about. Right? That was a good one. Nice. Kind of figured there wouldn't be anything in these chests, but I gotta make sure. And then we gotta leave the house and basically wait until morning, I guess? Sometimes gotta just do that and be like, nope. That was a risky click. A very risky click there.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Whatever. Just take my fucking...
That...
Like, okay, I don't know why, then, we got busted there. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. Oh! One of the games that I've been playing the most off-stream has been Starbound. Next to Starbound, it's the new Game of Thrones game.
Are you looking for... Bugak Grobo.
With Starbound, I realized that the way that I want to do my building, I basically have built a base that I'm not going to be keeping. Yeah, sure.
Why do Khajiit lick their butts?
Why is that, Darji?
To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths. A real thigh slapper, that one, eh? You. I heard lots others, only I can't remember them.
That's a shame. So, dude's saying that the Khajiit cooking tastes worse than shit. Okay, cool, neat, awesome. One of the things that I really dislike is how this marks stuff. There we go. Wait. Did I break into the wrong
Looks
spot?
like you're handy. I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo. Go ahead. For me? Thanks. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea. Maybe Weebamna told you how we got all the rats here in Leowen. It's not so bad. I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home the other... Yes, I am...
Alright. So the 80 didn't work.
Rats. Hate them. Hate them.
Gonna hunt down, chop them all in tiny
did I
bits.
say that out loud? Excuse me.
Okay.
I'm
Rats on the mine.
I'm listening. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Never heard of the thing.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh, there's someone here. Wait until they leave.
I overheard them talking, but they stopped when they realized I was there. I must eavesdrop on them without being detected.
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave.
Tidewater.
So relax.
Well, I gave them a bunch of money.
But
So...
what if a fisherman uses the cave?
No fisherman is going into Tidewater Cave. It's full of trolls. We have to sneak past them. Remember?
Wait. Bunch of idiots. Tidewater. We can fast travel to a cave if we want to, but there's really no point. We might as well just hippity-hoppity our way over there. Hippity-hoppity, Sakaarrra's on her way. I mean, it is kind of funny how that voice that I came up with is like the go-to when it comes to the Argonians. What's the... Hey, you want to buy some death sticks? I was trying to think of the Star Wars thing. And back to Starbound, because there are as a mechanic with the fracking universe mod that adds the ability to create narcotics like death sticks. And I thought that was kind of hilarious. But no. I've already come up with, like, I've got a mental design for a lot of different spots and, like, things that I want to set up. I just stole a horse.
It's all over.
I'm sorry, I really did not mean to do that. This is the most I've reloaded in one stream. Where are our horses at? The stables are on the other side of town. So we could hit this. I guess we could head this way and then go around that.
Well met, adventurer.
A moment of your time, if you please. Well...
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some...
skooma dealers?
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylie Sanavo
Is holed up in Greyland Settlement, just up the road.
I've been trying to catch Lenavo for months, but every time I approach the place, I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling. Bring me Lenavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you... Don't turn your back on Lenavo for a second. Tidewater Cave.
Down along the eastern coast. Nasty place, from what I hear, full of all sorts of critters.
The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that
I
means?
did it.
We can beat the bat.
It's kind of funny how, like...
Lenavo.
Even in the Skyrim, the war wasn't really that big of a thing. Like, it was happening, but there was only quests that you could do that made it really feel like stuff was going on. I know there are mods that make it a little bit more like an actual threat type thing, right? But like, you would expect that demons would start harassing the castles and stuff like that they were outside of. Like, I wonder if they're going to do something like that for Sky Oblivion because of the fact that they have mods like what I was just bringing up. They have a mod where you could make it to where there's actual skirmishes between Stormcloaks and the Imperials. Mind you, that will also potentially make it to where a skirmish between two groups could kill some NPCs if you set it up that way, which would suck, but at the same time, that would make it feel a bit of a more lived-in world. Also, it's been a long while since I've actually collected any of this stuff. Also, we didn't sell anything. I need to do that before we end up going to the cave and looting more stuff. So let's get that fast travel point, then fast travel back to Leyawiin to sell. But yeah, there's like a lot of automation you can do. I'm starting to realize with the fracking unit. Well, I have a couple other mods outside of that, but there's still a lot of automation you can do. Basically, the base that I have in Starbound, I'm using as a means to learn the game and like learn how to build certain things and stuff like that. While I work on making my ship look the way that I want it to look and stuff like that. Because I'll basically have two, maybe not two bases, but one primary base at the very least. Good job. Nice. We actually could go to Anvil. I've not really done a lot at Anvil when it comes to shopping now that I think about it. I think I pretty much went into the town, didn't do much, and then left. Well, let's check the blacksmith.
From where do...
We have been here. I'm pretty sure.
Yes?
You enjoy joking and coercion?
Yeah, I get it. Don't... Whatever you want. I doubt it. What nonsense. Don't... Not bad. So you say. A good one. I doubt... What? I accept. I have no choice. What nonsense. A good one. That... Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's pretty... No more... Don't waste your flattery on me. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I'll buy these. Actually, make sure we haggle first. Actually, I just realized a mistake that I always end up making. It is weird that stuff stays poisoned, like, continuously. Give me speechcraft and personality increase, as well as the necklace of speechcraft.
Take care. It's my place. Have a look around. You
Haggle 70. Will you care? Daedric Claymore, Daedric Dagger, Dagger of the Glacier. Storm's Blaze. You're only getting 600 for these, so be careful with what we sell.
a fine transaction.
The Daedric Claymore weighs so much.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
I'm over encumbered by 20 still. Huh. Oh, you know what'll help? Get rid of a couple things that weigh a lot. Also, we did need some heals. And, like, what better way to get them than by using the boar meat? Do I have a lot? Don't use the Nern root. I almost did. Looking for something that I have a lot of. Apparently, no. That should actually have given me the carry weight. No, it did not. Ooh, really? I'll pop that on the sword that I have then right then.
I hope I can. Certainly. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
That was a lot of carry weight that we just picked up. I'm debating whether or not I want to get rid of the short sword of the blaze and storms. Keep the winter one for now. Or get rid of all three of them. Or we could fast travel, drop them off instead of selling them.
Farewell.
Not really. Let's just sell them. Fuck it.
Have a look around.
Because well, I'm not going to use them. That's the thing. I'm not going to use them. I'll use the glacial dagger in replace of the Daedric. Or I just, you know, say screw it, get rid of this, Suffer Thorn. Suffer Thorn's pretty cool. Take the basket just to take it. I guess that gives us a bunch of carry weight back.
Thank you. Farewell.
I should do this whenever I'm, like, shopping. Ooh, Mage's Guild. Yeah, sure. Let's see if we can get something from the Mage's Guild of, not Leyawiin, Anvil. I'm doing this so I think I've been in here, actually.
Well met, Guildmate.
I have been in here. In order to be able to craft spells, we need to be able to access the college. And in order to access the college, we need to get everybody's stuff upgraded. Fighters Guild. Those two are probably going to be lengthy quest lines.
found.
He said, old Riemann, born from the earth that is Alice.
Where are all the shops? Are there no general goods stores? Like, this is the main plaza, I would assume. That's the thing there. That's a house.
Hi.
That's a inn. Huh.
Good to see you.
Well, we did what we needed to do. Let's replace what we have right here and put on our armor. Willpower and strength by 15. $607 carry weight. That's kind of crazy.
How are you?
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I'm Norbert Lels. I let my merchandise speak for itself. Look around. If you see something you like, we'll talk about
All right.
Go ahead.
You are coercion and admiration?
I won't. Sorry, I don't get it. Please. You're a big fat liar. That's enough. Please. I'm embarrassed. Don't make me... Sorry, I don't get it. You're full of it. You win this. That's just not... Goodness. What can I say?
You know what? Let's do a
Oh,
bribe.
no. What
Just
a
to get the
thoughtful
80.
gift. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Armor, alchemy, and security. Okay. Light armor resists shock. It's funny how looking at books doesn't really matter. None of that stuff is useful to us. You're a general store, so you buy pretty much anything. You have 800 to sell from. We have a bunch of... restore... No, we don't. Never mind. You know what? Make sure we get the haggle going on. I'm just gonna get rid of everything.
You got a great deal there. An
Honestly.
excellent bargain.
Like, some of these are, oh, that's pretty cool, but we're not gonna use them.
You
If
got
I'm
a
being
great-
honest. All this is carry weight. 70 point ice bolt. 30 points in 15 feet for 2 seconds of 60 damage. Okay, that kind of stuff we'll keep. Mute is useful, but whatever. Easy lock, we have
You've
the
made-
spell there, so we can just sell both of these. Invisibility, eh. Eh. I don't think we've read the Black Arrow yet. We definitely don't need any water breathing. Okay.
Thank you. Farewell.
Well, I think we can fast travel to the
How
location.
goes it?
Alright. We can fast travel to the location that we need to for the quest. The warehouse. Eh. Alright, let us move on to where we need to go. It is funny to see, like, you can see the whole map. Black Marsh, Morrowind, Skyrim, Hammerfell. Like, they're all shown. Sucks we can't go there. I get why. I do wonder if they'll ever make a single-player Elder Scrolls game that will encapsulate the entirety of the Tamriel area, you know? There's a part of me that sincerely doubts that, but I wish they would at some point. I mean, we could literally just whoop and then run past everything, but I'll be honest, don't really care to do that. This weapon's a bit overpowered just because of the fact that it does frost damage. I want to make sure that we have our proper weapon, though, for these bastards. Why do you have 7 calipers? That hurt.
Whoa!
Come on. Thank you. 7 again. What is up with the calipers on all these guys? Let me pop my. I should have a couple of healing. Where are they? Restore health. I keep forgetting that healing and restore health are 2 different designations. Okay, you have some great range. You know what would be a great thing to have? Where's my paralysis? The extra 3 seconds is needed. Who? Did not expect a fucking troll behind me. Holy shit. Spooked me. We almost got this bear. Okay, didn't want to do that. We're dead. If we get stun locked like this, come on. Another damage health. I need... Restore endurance. Restore fatigue. Restore health. Pop a shock damage. Come on. See, that's the most annoying part about this. The stun locking, right? That's like, of the combat, that's some of the most annoying shit. Because you can't really stun, or you can't really block with, without getting stunned from beasts. At least not currently. It's been a minute since we got a level. And yes, well, it would be easier and safer for me to go through and do this with a stealth way. I would rather get my fucking blade skill increased as much as possible while I can. Hey, greetings and good day, Ray. How are you doing today? Did they update... Did they update, Okay. Shit, I can't adjust it! I'm not yelling at you, I'm yelling at this stupid fucking game. Because I have to save it. I literally have to save it. That's why I didn't do the adjustment. Save it and then quit. I forgot to do that. Because for whatever reason, my mouse wouldn't show up. So now that my mouse is showing up, I'll have to open up that again, but... Thank you for bringing that up. Thank you. And then you said red. Alright. Red, you said. Do 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 do. You know what's hilarious? I have seen that opening, the opening for this game, twice. Right? I saw it once when I first played this game, and I saw it again when I also appreciate the biddy. So you have your leaderboard spot for the month so far. Anyway. And that opening, when I hear the music, I think about him saying the whole thing about how, like, he's, what, 67 or something like that, years old or whatever. And all that. There's your red. Let us continue from where we last saved. It really doesn't seem... There we go. That was bothering me. I had a, like, for whatever reason, there was, like, a highlight for the text. Like, the 3 rows of text. That ain't a color. That's a bird. The only thing I could think about, turquoise, like a blue color, or a green color. Like, that seems like a fancy color. Hold on. Peacock. I've never heard of fucking peacock before as a color. Or if I have, I just ignored it because in my mind that sounds ridiculous. And I'm not saying that, it just... can I go this? Okay, what's over here? Fucking slaughterfish. Ebony arrows. $31 carry weight. Nah, I think we'll leave the ebony gauntlets there. Okay, that's a little bit of an unnecessary info drop, but I would imagine it would be whatever you ate that has to do with that. So did that get rid of invisibility? It did get rid of invisibility. Ah, okay, so if you do anything, it just gets rid of it. That is not what I wanted to do. What a waste of magic there. Domino's pizza. I mean, that... Okay, sure. Why not? I could see that doing a thing. Hold on a minute, and let me look up peacock as a color. And see if there's even... I have anything like that. Yeah, it is blue. Okay. I guess I have it. They have it. Peacock blue. I tried to sound like Squidward, but you know what I need to do? I need to make a number coordinated color list. I mean, the shade of blue, I don't think it... Hold on. Yeah, there's a corner of my green screen that you see right there. Because oh, I'm using a fan right now. Anyways, I just messed up the blue color because I rubbed it on my green screen. Luckily, the color seems to match. Hold on 1 second. Give me a minute. Because I need to go to... No. That would be the face cam, right? Hide the chroma key for a second. I remember how to do it. Elden Ring background. I mean... There you go. There's our shade of blue. There's your peacock blue. Some of it got on my finger, but whatever. Put that back on. Close that out. And then go back to the game stream. A little more teal than peacock. You also have to keep in mind that that's the first time I've legitimately heard of fucking peacock as a color, right? That I recall. I've got orange, red, white, fucking browns. I've got pinks. I've got all kinds of stuff. But I have different shades of pinks. Right? And different shades of green and different shades of orange and red. So I literally just Googled peacock as a color and saw the one that looked the most like it. Hey, listen. You can be specific to be an ass. That's fine, whatever. Just know that I will return the favor and be a smart ass just as well. Let's open up Oblivion again and actually get done with this quest so we have the key. You're bored? Happens. Especially on, like, for me, it's been days of
my eye is returned,
up and down weather,
and I once
that's
again
fucked
see
me
into
right
the
up.
darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Yesterday I had the heater on. Today I have to have my air on. Tomorrow I don't know what it'll be, but I hope it'll be stabilized. I have been rewarded with the skeleton key. Congratulations. We are now... I was going to say we are now immortal, but that's not what it is. Congratulations, we are now immortal picklocks, I guess is the proper term we could use there. Is that a cave? No, it is not. It happens sometimes. I'm a lot more susceptible to that kind of stuff than I've noticed a lot of other people. But sometimes you just can't help it but get absolutely steamrolled by the weather. Well, yeah. You're probably not wrong about it not being normal there. Might as well do this. Oh, I remember this.
What's the matter? Getting...
Okay, hold up. We have a problem. We just got silenced. So, give me my paralysis. Give me my heals. Restore. Restore fatigue and health. Shock damage. Just... We have another paralysis, but it's like way stronger. I have too many potions. I know I do. I need to get rid of the sorcery potions, in all honesty. A full set of glass, which... Outside of the Daedric that we're... not the Daedric, the set that will... Wait. The ring. We have to get the ring for the quest. Skooma. Yeah, the skooma dealers. Which I'll take if there is any. But, I'm not really concerned. Claymore of Storms. Wait a minute. Yeah. Goodbye. Hello. We're now doing so much damage. I just dropped my previous weapon, and you're just a glass claymore. Okay, cool. Oh. Dupe and drink indefinitely. Gotcha. Even if I could dupe it, I wouldn't. Personally. Not for my first playthrough. Because that will completely change what I've been doing, because my int will go down so much. I mean, I'm being lazy right now, so let's literally just... Oh. It's literally right there. Never mind. It's not that it's not that I'm saying it's a difficult thing to do. It's a thing that even if I do duplicate, I'm not gonna do anything with it for my first playthrough.
Any
right?
luck taking down Lenava?
They're dead.
You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the Divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
I think next time I play Skyrim, like, if modded or whatever, I'll make sure that I go through an Imperial playthrough. I mean, there's mods that can change the value of skooma. like what it can do and cannot do. It's one of the things that I'm gonna kind of use. I'm gonna use mods that make certain things, like you can use food ingredients for potion making possibly, or vice versa, where you could use potion ingredients for food. That sounds weird, but you can already do that. You can just do it more so with mods that I'm gonna look into for whenever I do get around to playing Skyrim. Mind you, it's gonna be a bit, because the next thing on the list is XCOM 2 modded, then after that Fallout 4 modded. And I'm gonna enjoy taking my time with this game. Any bitches want to die? How about jackasses, dickheads, or in between? You look like a dickhead with the glass armor and the what is that? Silver? No. Chain mithril. Yeah, you look like a bit of a buffoon. It's so weird that axes are classified as blunt. I mean, every game that I play technically takes me forever when it's a long play game. Just look at this game. We're on day, what, 14? And I have not been playing it straight the entire time? Resist disease. I mean, that would give us a guaranteed 100% disease resist at that point, right? Because where the fuck did we go for that? Yeah. It would get us no disease chance at that point. I'm gonna take that. Light, security, magic. And the other one's just magic, right? Yeah. We're losing 13%, but now we can't get infected by disease. Smile. Bop. Oh, you can break a lot of games very easily once you know how to do it. Skyrim, Bethesda games in particular are very easy to break. Right? Even unintentionally. I know I accidentally, like I shit you not. One of my first playthroughs of Fallout 4, I accidentally figured out how to dupe ammo. Chameleon breaks the AI? Really? Like, how so? How so breaks it? Dead drop. Order to kill Elva Uvani. Master in the Destruction School of Magicka. Get him to drink mead? I mean... Okay, where is the schedule? Breville. Wait, what is today? Yeah, I know, but like what? Where the fuck? I can't even... Okay, fuck off with that shit, man. Like, I can't even see, because probably fucking mud crab or some bullshit. I'm aggravated. The only way that I can see what day it is, literally, is if I fucking am able to... Okay, it's Morndass. Breville. So you're being Breville. I'm not gonna fast travel there just in case. Oh, I love how it tells me the schedule when it just gives me the quest marker. I didn't need to do that. Oh! Let's try out our new weapon. Feels good. Feels very good. I'll take the silver arrows and the lockpick. We don't need it. We don't need lockpicks anymore. We do not need lockpicks anymore. Ebony bow. We have a better bow with the Daedric. I have 4 refills on this weapon before I really need to change around my favorited magic spells and stuff like that in order to get Soul Trap, and from Soul Trap we need to use it on the gems that we have. I just don't know what constitutes what soul. We could have used our horse, I'm realizing. Oh well. Not a big deal. That's weird. Well, Chameleon and Invisibility are 2 separate spells. It is wild that the AI is treated as differently as it is. Skooma Zoom. You should have said Skooma Zuma. There's not a lot of drugs in the world of Skyrim that I'm noticing. At least not a lot of drugs that you seem to be able to interact with outside of, like, the alcohol and skooma. When compared to something like Fallout, that's very surprising. Also, I've never seen people smoke in this world. Like, smoke cigarettes or anything like that. You cannot go that way. The hell do you mean I cannot go that way? Oh, fuck off. No. No. Well, I'm not gonna waste a use of that on a fucking mud crab. Been a minute since I repaired our armor, and I realized I should do that sooner rather than later so I don't forget. I think that statement should inherently not be a statement that is the go-to statement for a comparison between Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls. Neither game is realistic in any way, shape, or form based off of, motherfucker. Based off of the fact that like, Fallout has mutants. They have all this crazy shit, right? And Skyrim is more fantasy or whatever, but Fallout still has ridiculous stuff that should, like, there should be similar types of situations. I mean, we have potions. I guess you could classify those as drugs. I'm gonna use the short sword of winter and fuck this dude up. But I disagree with that being an inherent go-to statement of like, well, the worlds are different. Fallout tries to be more realistic than Elder Scrolls or whatever, right? I inherently disagree because you're using laser weaponry, you're using plasma weaponry and stuff like that, and we are nowhere near that at this point. At least publicly. Who knows about what we got going on secretively, but We'll find out when we find out. But my point still stands, regardless of any of that bullshit, that we... Yeah, I'll give you that. Again, though, I hate that that is like a go-to excuse for, oh, it doesn't have to have that because of reason X, Y, or Z. Again, based on realisms type stuff. I mean, hell, you could classify this as being based off of realistic in a way. I know there's all these fantasy races and all that, and all these different creatures and shit like that, but look at the mythology of a lot of other places, right? You had minotaurs and all kinds of stuff that you talk about, or they talk about in a lot of different worlds, basically. Or not worlds. I'm getting distracted here because the bear's chasing me. Oh, I can't go through there? That's a shame. Didn't Riften have something like that? They had a door that you could actually go through on the outside of town. But yeah, the laser weaponry we have, if you've never heard about it, you can Google something called the Star Wars Project or whatever. And it's actually like, it was established as a satellite laser weapon defense system that was being built by the US or whatever. And it was literally called the Star Wars Laser Defense System or something like that. Something from like the 60s or some shit. So yeah, we've had laser weaponry for a very long fucking time. That's why I said publicly we don't have any access to handheld plasma or laser weaponry. Because if something like that's as old as it is, we have had to have advanced beyond that point in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean?
Seems upset about something lately. I'd stay away from the major skill department.
I do like how you can parkour in this game compared to Skyrim. Who needs a horse to jump when you could jump over the mountain? Are we killing someone? Yeah, we're killing someone.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
You
get any closer and I'll turn your bones to
geography
ash.
of Tamriel again. She's very knowledgeable.
Yeah. Hello, stranger.
I need...
My services are reserved for more important members of the thieves.
ass.
Good
Shadow.
afternoon. I'm Brogrum Gro... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You only have wine. No mead.
Goodbye.
See you.
Hail. Enough, Tom. May speak.
Any news?
So here's the thing.
I understand Tadros Hellas has more jobs than she knows what to do with. She's
Can I talk
very
to you?
eager. I have no time.
You're an asshole. Okay, good. Got it.
Question?
So... I guess we could wait till night. Maybe that'll be better. That or we wait until they're traveling on the road. Tried ass. Where do you go? You're still in Breville. Midas, turd ass.
You get any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
Dude, the only reason I haven't killed you yet, appreciate the lurk, is because you can jump across the map with skooma. I'm glad I read that before you vanished. But yeah, that's pretty neat. Being able to
Hi there.
leap tall buildings in a single bound. I mean...
Good morning.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
You like... Does he leave at this point?
You know how to move in light armor.
It's you. Hi.
I mean, at this point in time, it should be real easy for us to pick locks because of what we have. Wait, what? Where the hell is he?
The
Downstairs?
blessing of the fox upon you.
Oh. Blessing of the Fox. The Gray Fox from the Thieves Guild. So, at this point in time, they travel to the next place.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
It is funny how...
You get any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash.
how there's only a handful of voice actors and actresses for the game this early on. Ugh. We're gonna follow him outside of town because he's heading towards Skingrad. Means they have to travel pretty far, actually. I don't want to fast travel.
Closer and I'll turn your bones to ash.
How about that? What if I turn invisible? Now you don't know me at all, bitch. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Alright. Like I said, right back on this one. But yeah, we can keep hitting our invisibility spell and getting our illusion skill up, I guess, with nothing better to do. A warlock's lock. It's tempting to go shopping. We can be quick. No, we can't because you idiot. It's nighttime. It does suck when you get into these moments and you have to wait for them to travel. But at the same time, if you want to be a real good assassin, you gotta do that sometimes in this game. In Skyrim, it's so different. Like, each quest has a way to do it that's relatively stealthily. You have no guard. We don't have a paralysis potion. We do have poison. It's a glass dagger. I think we'd rather want to use this short sword. We don't have any silence spell, do we? Illusion skill of 75. Oh, you know what we can do? Illusion skill of 25. Invisibility, I think, will do that for us, right? Trying to think about... They're probably over level 6. It's not called invisibility. I can't remember the name of the spell. Is it this? No. This. Deathly Visage. Illusion. And we need... 75 illusion. It'll be a minute before we get there. We just got to... Not... We got, what, 25 recently? Or 30 or something like that? Oh, we got 50 apparently recently. My bad. Well, I mean, I want to be pretty far away before we start doing this. I want to be like over here. So it's going to take us a second before we actually get to where we need to go. And I think I'm going to hit this mana. Every chance I get, I'll hit it. Because our mana regenerates faster than we lose the invisibility. Plus, doing this is actually getting our stealth skill up if I had to guess. Because we're classified as an enemy of Alval. Yeah, I do not want to be able to see the guard. Wow, wait a minute, that's funny. That's funny. I didn't even think about nature. Ooh, a double damage fatigue?
I'm on your side.
That, well, we could have let the troll do it. Dagger or fracturing. And your key. Alright. Nice. So, that's hilarious. Boop. Bop. Market District. Market District. Boop. I'm still trying to finish up the rest of the Dark Brotherhood questline. Oh, that's funny. I've been back here before. What is our next one? Campsite on No Mountain, kill Havilstein Whoreblood, a savage Nord barbarian skilled in the use of the axe. Alright. Well, luckily we have access to the Mirror Shrine, which is about just due south of where we need to go here. Well, we gotta test this out. It's not the same as what you could do with the Skyrim horse, but you can still get up pretty fast. I don't think it'll let us. Let's experiment and see. Maybe it will. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Come on. It might be faster to go, like, the proper way. But come on now. Come on. You just gotta go left and right and we'll go up. We'll catch and then make it. Alright, so maybe it is as good as the Skyrim horse. The Skyrim horse feels different, though, because of the way that you hop up like you do. Oh, I hope they don't change this. I hope they, for whatever reason, keep this coding like this if they can. Oh, you just are immediately aggro. That's rude.
You're pathetic.
Damn, you have some range with that axe. Battle Axe of Winter. And you also have a Daedric Battle Axe on you. That's kind of funny. Oh, wow. Nice. Thanks for the free potion making equipment. Oh, and a lot of meat. Disintegrate weapon on use. 5 uses. Screw it. Is there anything interesting up here or no? Maybe a viewpoint? I want to get up here as high as possible and possibly, get a look at the view. Now, I will say one thing. There's a part of me that's been thinking about possibly doing, like, not right immediately, but at some point, when like a little bit after, if I feel like playing something like Oblivion again, it would be the remake at that point. I'm kind of wanting to see. Anyways, the reason I brought up the remake and possibly playing that, it would be off stream primarily, is because I would love to get like up on a spot like this and get a couple of screenshots and use them as the Oblivion backgrounds for the screensavers that rotate. Because like this probably is the place that has the best view in all of Cyrodiil. Right? It's just unfortunate that there's fog blocking most of the viewpoint from elsewhere. There's a bridge over there. I love how much is just not marked on the map in this location. Right?
Oh.
We're gonna lose more health? Yeah. What's really funny is this is a good way to actually be able to increase your restoration. Just take a little bit of damage. No big deal. There's an Oblivion gate up here. Really? Let's use the stuff that we can use to replenish our stuff. It's petty, so storms. I mean, there's nothing else to do except use them. Grand is 800 with common. Greater with greater is 1200. Wait a minute. $150 petty soul gem. Do we have, I thought we had Soul Trap. We do. 7. Affect the shock. Yeah, I mean, that it makes sense that you would resist the shock, considering, you know, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damage we're taking for sure. Give me the damage health on the dagger. Give me... Boom, boom, and then... Alright, we've captured 3 souls. There's a part of me that almost wants to rip through this Oblivion gate. But there's another part of me that's like, use it as a marker to be able to get up here again in the future. I don't know why. Yeah, fuck it, let's run through. We've not done any Oblivion gates, and I didn't really intend to do any yet, but fuck it. Let's see what we can get into when we go here. Let's get our... Again, I'm pretty sure that they changed it up, but these are the word walls from Skyrim. I'm pretty sure that's the base for the word walls at the very least. Let me get my... Yeah, we'll use it. Might have to drop more stuff off. The hell that did. You know what's really funny? We could probably have done this just invisibly. Run through. Shut the gate. Move on. Because if I'm being honest, there doesn't look like much to do in this area. I'm gonna jump over there and see if there's anything good. Okay, good thing it didn't kill us immediately. Hello. Really fast, what is our look on the soul gems? Because we hit 3 different groups. Greater. Okay, so the things that we've killed are classified as greater. Here's my other question. Grand is 12. Greater's 12. Okay, good. Good to know. So, something better than that, than a Atronach, a Spider Person, and the Gator Growler. Those are greater classification. Yeah, there really doesn't seem like there's much in these areas to explore. I mean, there's fights and stuff like that, so that's cool. Oh no. Oh no. Get up. Oh god. We are So close to dead. I'm panicking a little bit. We would have died if I didn't heal. There's no soul gem large enough to capture. So greater. Alright. It is funny. I'm thinking about it, and I might do a simplistic variation of the Skyrim exploit. What that means is not actually do the exploit, but like one cycle of it, maybe two, if that, just to get a buff on, like, just get a little bit of an extra buff. Because I've done the exploit before when you can go crazy and like one-shot shit, and that gets real boring real fast. You're greater as well, but I'll kill you really fast. Fuck. Alright. It does suck that there doesn't seem to be that many uses before we have to drop our stuff petty for petty. Sure. Play more. We're gonna have to get a lot of soul gems from the thing. Don't kill him yet. No. I want to see if a Dremora Marquette almost had liftoff. Ooh, Dremora barbed arrows. What do those do? Like this. Okay, so it's a 6 damage arrow. I don't think it's better than... Dremora is weaker than Daedric. Nether tunnels. Alright, I guess we're going into Minecraft. Give me the Dagger of Glaciers. We have 21 hits on that. Give me my... Damage health won't work on summoned stuff, Atronachs like that. Resist... Shock we don't have, it looks like. 3 things of Skooma we're not using. Damn, surprised you didn't get stunned there. Whatever. Yeah, I'm kind of exploring right now just to see if there's anything worthwhile. Fuck. Huh. Weird. Reflect 10% of damage. I have to take that, actually. That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's only 10% damage. But... considering the fact that we don't really have to use our Claymore of Storms, I might end up dropping it because it's just so fucking heavy. And we'll just use the Sword of Winter. See, it's worthwhile to explore for gear, but not often. Is it like, does it feel like it? Because this cave feels very similar to the last cave we were in the last tunnel. Also, this is a different door. The Oblivion cave, okay. Hit me. I want to see it reflect. You took too long. Rude. Daedric bow. 22 weight, 10. What do we have for our current bow? Yeah, 22 and 10 for that bow. Oh! 105 feet is the largest detect life I've seen so far, and it's a glass helmet. I don't think I have light armor beyond... Like, there's no light armor that I know of that is above glass. I'm just gonna jump across, I don't care. Gonna take a little bit of a swim in lava. We're fine. No big deal. We're an Argonian. We can handle it. We do have a level up, and it's been a minute since we had a level up. Oh, come on. I really dislike that we can't hop up like we could in Skyrim. That is such a disappointing thing to have to worry about. So I have to go all the way around, basically. Nope. Sometimes it'll let me jump, other times no dice. Yeah, get the hell out of here with that shit. I'm just gonna rip through, like I said. Also, holy shit, my ability to heal needs to be increased, as in I need to heal myself more. The health regen we can hit. I mean... So aggravating. Personality has been damaged temporarily. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna fight this. I wish I didn't fuck up like I did. Apparently there's a specific gate we have to go in. Or not. Just run. That works too. Don't be a dumbass, just move. Ow. Ow. Chunking my health when they hit me. But yeah, this seems a bit ridiculous for the fight. Like, to fight stuff like this every single time, I think we might just rip through like this. Make them run away at the very least, I suppose. Take all. Yoink! Transcendent Sizzle Stone added! Went the wrong way. And closed. Alright. Random ass Oblivion Gate in the mountain closed off. I will say one thing that's funny about this. I hope to see something like this in Skyrim, but because of how out of the way this is, there's like no other reason to be going up on this mountain other than to explore. And while I could have actually fought that fight and gotten some goodies out of it, I didn't feel like it was worth it. Like, the Sigil Stone, I think, is the most valuable thing in that whole thing. Like, I was looking around, there didn't seem to be any books or anything to collect. This. Transcendent. Absorb speed and fortify speed on stealth. So if we wanted to... I don't want to enchant the items with those stones yet. I just don't trust myself. There is no enchanting skill. At least it doesn't seem that way. And that's one of the, like... It's weird to say... Skyrim definitely improved upon some stuff. They also made some stuff a lot simpler. I kinda am curious to see what they're going to keep from Skyrim, what they're gonna bring back from Oblivion in the next Elder Scrolls. In the meantime, we did what we needed to do. We explored a little bit. We dealt with that Oblivion Gate right there. Second Oblivion Gate we've taken out. Now let's go to the fort over here, and then we'll go east to continue this quest line. I'm very surprised at how long the quest line has been. You really won't... Two fucking bears, really. Alright, not what I intended, but whatever. Anyways, we can't cast magic on horseback. East we're going. Need to do this every time I get on the horse because holy shit. It's like so jarring. It's better when it's like this because it doesn't really give me that much motion issue. But at first person moving like that makes me feel motion sick, hilariously enough. I'm probably not going to explore much of these ruins. One of the only ones I'm going to go in because we need to do this in order to do the next part of our quest. Let me repair everything that I need to repair first and foremost. Also heal myself while I'm doing that. Holy shit, okay, yeah, that's like step one. Make sure you get the nocturnal stuff. Because... that's insane. Welkin stones are full mana regens. Weird. Seems like we're gonna have to go around then for this. So with the Thieves Guild, you only temporarily get this. So it would probably be a good idea to do the Thieves Guild up until you get the lockpick, and then go from there. Why would you put your orders in this spot? Breville, ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. Ungolem visits the shrine between 5 and 1. Make a wish. Kill him. Look the other way if there's a fight. A stealth approach would be best. I mean... Oh, fuck off. You're a bunch of rats. But there is more reason to explore out-of-the-way things in Skyrim. I truly believe that. I feel like we're doing so much more damage now because of the plus 20. We're doing double damage every hit, basically. I need to do some sorting here at some point. That's one of the problems right there. We got 65 carry weight with the repair hammer, right? 64 carry weight with the repair hammers. That's taking up so much carry weight, it's needless as shit. You know what else? Just do that for shiggles, I guess, to get me the carry weight knocked down. And now let's fast travel. Good. Really, dude?
That the best you can do? Whoa! This ends here. Ha!
This is dumb. He just saw me. You know what? Fuck you.
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. By Sithis, what have you done? I am here to end your miserable life. Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Celadon. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, Jagasta, Shalil, Sovaluvani, Havelstein, Horblood, speakers and silencers all. And the surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you're only following orders. They believe
You have a plan?
The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop. Lie in. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then
hiding. Fort Fargut. No longer secured.
Fort Farragut. I'll wait for you at
Applewash. Okay.
The farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty. Now go. Learn the identity of the betrayer.
Bow of Storms. Kind of makes sense. I knew something. I knew... Fuck, man. That's wild. But I knew the dead drop system didn't make sense. You know? It does not make sense. Let's go to the inn, go to sleep, get our level. Then go to our house. Actually, that's what we should do. Go to our house and drop shit off, but whatever.
Greetings. What exactly
You look like
do you
a bright...
require?
Welcome to the...
Up the stairs. Hey, one of the
Where
cheaper
did you
rooms.
come from? The Heartlands.
Looks like you're handy
And the
with a blade.
Nibelheim Valley. And Skingrad?
Just do a 5-hour rest. Oh, we'll have to go to some shops, I think. Give me personality because that's +5. Strength, endurance.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Island.
You know what? I am gonna actually do this. I'm gonna drop some stuff off, make a lot of room because I don't like having to stop every so often to either heal, like get myself rid of the over encumbrance or buy the other thing. I want to try and get my illusion skill leveled up some more, and what better way to do that than just popping invisibility every time I can. I almost said Oblivion every time I can. Alright. Like I said, we're going to stash all of our stuff in the proper places. I might drop some of those keys off. Doubtful I'll actually do that. I'm going to drop the Argonian Heart there because why not? The Topaz. Whoops. It doesn't need to actually hit them to do the 25 damage. I'm trying to debate whether or not I want to keep this on us or drop it off. Drop half of the... what are they called? Drop half the repair hammers off in the weapon bin. I'll drop off... Oh, it's a quest item still. That's right. I keep forgetting that. I think we're good with what we have there. At least when it comes to that. Armor... We'll keep all that other stuff on us. Ingredients. Oh, cool. There will come a time where I'll just use all these ingredients at some point if need be. Alright. Probably should look for something that has paralysis. But I don't really care, if I'm being honest. The paralysis helps us a lot. It really does. But... we'll keep the mutton. We'll keep that, too. The Nern root we'll keep. We just need one more, I think, to get our, upgrade. We'll find that eventually as we travel. Where did I put potions? Did I put potions anywhere? Make sure you put the right things in the right spots. It defeats the purpose of not organizing when you do that, or of organizing when you don't put them where they go. I guess I'll put potions over here. We don't really need cure disease, but I'll have them on us just in case. Oh, we had 5 meat on us. I'm gonna drop off most of these. The wine can go, that can go, that can go. The alcohols are basically what I need to drop off. Alright. About half our carry weight we've dropped. Mind you, I got a bunch carry weight and other bullshit. Basically a lot of arrows and stuff like that. Let's go to the Whispering Stables. That'll put our Shadowmare right there. Alright, let us see what we have in here now.
What?
I wasn't talking to you, guard. What does it say for our quest exactly? Near a barrel behind the statue in the pond. Barrel behind pond. Wait, well, we have enough Nern root to do what we need to do. Continue. Oh, this is wild. I hear movement.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel.
I fucking knew it.
I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think or he did, anyway. He told me he was leaving and... It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper, and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if... Everybody's talking about the prophet.
It's funny.
Just leave.
What is Dead Drop 8? What were these orders supposed to be? That's my question. Right? Dead Drop 8. High Elf whore named Arquin. The Grey Mare in Coral, or the Bridge Inn in Shadenhall. Under one of the beds in the Leywind Coast guard station. That's funny. I wonder if we could do that? I'm gonna continue this the way that you should before doing any experimentation. Because realistically, it really doesn't take that much for us to get to this point again. Right? Like, in every one we got, you get the bonus if you do the special stealth objective or whatever. But you don't need to. You can just kill him and be done with it. Wait, what? Was it really necessary to have like 4 different load screens?
How goes? Well, now.
The key to the cellar.
Oh, do you?
The Dark Brotherhood demand. Say nothing.
All right, that's it. You.
Dumbass. Alright. Load. Yes.
Well, now.
Key to the cellar.
Oh, well.
Thank you. That's funny. If you just be quiet, you piss him off and he attacks you. You threaten him with death and he's like, well, here you go. Probably have the guard after me. You threatened a man. Here's 5 gold. Just fuck off. I wonder if we could have used the lockpick. Well, we've got dead wolf. Got dead sheep. Iron war axe. Didn't want to pick up a pitchfork. Sneak skill increased. Interesting. How much is that going up by? We need 9. No. More than that. Because once we get to 75, we need 10 more levels. So we need 14 more levels in order to actually get what we need. It's going up, but not fast enough. I think I might off-stream level up. Wait. If I do this right. Unknown victim. Mother's head. What the fuck? Trader's diary. Oh, he just went insane. Jesus Christ. You're insane. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants and wish I were one of them in their underground maze. So. Hold on. Killing horrible people. Call him a human rat. I'm like speed reading it now. It's like all over the place, man. This is what we've been dealing with now. Alright. So this reminds me a little bit of like almost like Jason Voorhees-esque. Apple Watch. Yeah, that's right. Talk to him. Anyways, I wonder if he'll stay here at Apple Watch Farm. That would be kind of hilarious. Or he will be dead when we walk in the door. Let's find out.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not for the Christ. I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt. It seems the chance won. But now, as you know,
this is not.
The Black Hand.
No.
Even
okay.
What? So, between the hours of midnight and 3, when we confronted Chance, he tried to. As you can see, he was no match.
Really? We can't say anything?
Understand our need for darkness and secrecy.
Only between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m. Ugh.
May we forever serve the night. Mother.
Greetings, fellow speaker.
Hold on. I'm pissed. I'm gonna save it so I can get revenge on these motherfuckers. Made me kill everybody I knew. Anyways. Unconscious. They only go unconscious. God damn it. Weak ass bastards. I knew he was gonna be dead.
Our troubles. Sithis be with you.
Dear Speak, this when we can. You must understand our need for darkness and secret.
Oh, midnight and 3 a.m. That's so dumb. I'm so aggravated about what we've had to do. And the traitor is probably going to be some fucking nobody.
The Black Hand. Dear Speak, the Night Mother must be awakened, so that... Very good, and so it begins, the Black Hand's journey.
You know what sucks about... This is one of those moments where, like, I'm disappointed.
Behold, for this stone effigy...
Like, I don't even want to listen to this person.
In a moment, we will begin.
Yeah.
I know this is all very overwhelming, dear child.
Yeah. I kind of hope they all get vaporized for what they've done.
We of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother.
Do you not see that dude up there? Is that not going to be an issue? Creepy. I guess it would also make sense to not say anything.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
You're a bunch of fucking idiots.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead.
No, they're not.
Come now to ask your blessing.
God, that has aggravated me. I knew it was going to happen, but it still aggravated me.
Foolish little girl. Lucien LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused me. I will destroy your Night Mother, and the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery! The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him!
What a fucking disappointing section. What a disappointing section this has been.
So, at last we
Dark Brotherhood.
Your killing of the old man Balin.
Yeah.
The execution of a dark.
Yeah.
Your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary. You.
Yeah.
I know, dear child, I know. No, my anger lies with the rest of my children. You see, I have known. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his
Okay, I'm mad at you now.
Just as I allowed.
I guess.
Yes, dear child, yes. The Dread Father foresaw it all. You possess strength and cunning.
I hate that prophesized bullshit. Oh yeah, this had to happen. Fuck off.
Go, take a few moments to collect yourself. Meditate. When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will do.
The Jadenhall Sanctuary.
And when you are back in the sanctuary, Speak with Ark.
The Night Mother wishes for you to take some time to consider.
Sneak, illusion, marksman, blade, speechcraft. I think these might be technically, they're not armor, so we're not rocking them, but they might technically be better. I'm like, I gotta take a moment to like defuse just because of how aggravated I am from that. Chameleon 10%. Scripted events where you can't do shit is the most annoying shit. Well, we know where we can put the greater stuff at. Oh, so disappointing. Mesa Voltage, it's a dwarven. Hey! Light armor, agility, fortification, greaves. Sure. We need more enchanted armor. Brotherhood of Darkness, and 5 tenants. There's not really much to loot in here outside of that.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed.
Yep.
And I hope you've taken everything you
Unable to
desired.
return.
Very good.
True journey.
Now begins your true journey. Before I send you away, however, I will.
A special reward?
I see you still
The
possess
Blade of Woe.
Blade of Woe. The weapon given you by Lucian LeChance when you.
True power.
Yes, you will now find the Blade of
A bit
Woe
more potent than it was.
Potent than it was.
Okay. What did we get from the Blade of Woe after that? So we've completed the Dark Brotherhood questline, I guess. It's now enchanted with 29 uses. Willpower, health, demoralize, level 10, damage magicka. That's not nearly as good as... Like, the damage health is neat, but the fact that it has 32,000 charges and only as many uses as it does means it would take a lot to be able to use it again. We'd only be able to use that hand. That's a boss killer, basically.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant. Here's what I believe we should do next.
Reestablish the sanctuary, recruiting new members.
You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville. Once a week, you must visit the statue. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother.
Okay.
All you need to do is visit the statue once a week. Get the list of names. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's week.
Okay, so speaking of week to week, we can definitely go to the arena and do that fight. That is so aggravating. Like, I guess it makes sense. We basically wiped out the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood by ourselves. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, repairing stuff. That's what I wanted to do, repair stuff. Well, we could move on to the Mage Guild now. I'm gonna hit the fast travel here and turn off my fan and air. All right. kind of crazy. I hope we don't have another upgrade.
It's you. Hi.
Had to wait an hour, basically, but I waited a little bit longer just in case.
Come across any more?
I have.
Amazing. I think if I'm to create a strong version of the elixir, I'm going... 30 should do it this time. Yes, that would be perfect. Oh, and...
Can I sleep in your bed for... No, I can't. I can wait for 24 hours, which is literally what we're going to do. We can go to the arena whenever. I'm not worried about it. We do have to go to that other group at some point soon. Sun's Dusk. I think around 16 should be when we end up heading back, because it will have been a month. We can check on them now, I guess, to see if they've done anything.
Hey! As promised, I have a moderate elixir of exploration. Use it well.
Moderate.
Hey! Good to see...
Hey!
Let's do business.
Health, fatigue, and night eye. That feels like it's really, really weak. Also, I'm looking to see if anything does paralysis on slot 1.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Nernroot doesn't need sunlight to thrive. Don't forget to check underground as well.
I didn't even think about checking out underground. It just needs to be near water. Alright, next quest. Talk to them, I guess, the Countess. See what they have to say. And then we'll do Mages Guild stuff. And we'll focus on supporting the Mages Guild in every way, shape, and form.
I've heard much about... I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted...
Yeah.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself.
Akaviri relics.
Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. In fact, I'd be so bold as to... A particular relic has eluded me for many years. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Mad...
The Draconian Madstone?
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, the Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location
was
of
the ruins of Pale Pass. Alright, Pale Pass, what about it?
Are you familiar with...
No.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them.
Yeah, this is how we get the Cyrodiilic Empire. Yeah, I remember reading about this, actually.
The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed.
Northern Cyrodiil to Akaviri, yep. That's so funny.
The Akaviri was strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek.
Vivek, yeah.
They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank.
Fucking wiped him out, I bet.
Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on 2 fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite.
The army of Raman.
Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist.
Interesting.
And it happens to be the last reported location.
Very interesting.
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to
Yeah?
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. I've come into the possession of a
diary written by a messenger.
By an Akaviri messenger.
Okay.
Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged.
Okay.
I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you.
The first of the landmarks?
These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragon Claw. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and Be cautious.
Right. Cool.
The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone awaits.
With a name like the Madstone?
What can be said about taxes?
I don't know.
They're high, but
I don't know.
May the path ahead be free of danger.
Oh, that's right. I stole one of the Akaviri blades. That's kind of funny.
Yes.
I forgot I did that here. And I think I rocked that weapon for, like, 20 hours? Maybe? Now I've been rocking this. Nice. Next little quest section that I want to do. Where's the quest that I'm looking for? Wait. Dragonclaw rocks over here. They're not. Wait. Pale Path, that's what it was. I was like, I know it's not the same thing, but I need to find out what it is. I guess we can go to Shadow Rest and then go to Cloud Top. Because I kind of want to focus on the Mage's Guild at this point in time. Yeah, sure. Why not? That should be fine. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally hit our horse there. Cloud Top. We got to get the book. Let us go get the book. I should get on my horse to do this. Well, at least be able to climb up. So we'll hop our way on up here. Come on, you know you can do it. Just gotta go left and right. And eventually we'll hit what we need to hit and be able to progress. I love it. I love being able to go up places that you really shouldn't be able to go instead of having to go in some weird roundabout way. You just pop on a horse and climb up the mountain. I really do wonder what they're going to do for the next Elder Scrolls, if they're going to keep that type of system, because it seems like they do like keeping mechanics like that in their games. Because as much as I bitch about, like, they do test their games, it just so happens that, like, when they port stuff over, I don't think they test stuff when they port stuff over. I wonder what happens if Shadowmare ends up dying. Will they respawn again for us, or will that be like a one and done type of situation? Also, I really doubt that anybody can keep up with us, especially considering how much traversal we can get done. Picus, Mage's Guild. That is not what I expected that it'd be up there. I could have looked around more, but whatever.
How about mixing up some potions?
What do you want? You found the book?
Yeah.
My trust in you.
Here.
Ah, yes. This is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. Now, I must ensure this book...
Massive ass library. Oh, 3 soul gems. I love how it's literally just... It's completed the quest, right? Can I equip this item? It won't let us read it. Now, what if I talk to them then? This is a test. Because the quest is completed.
I grow weary of...
What?
You gave him the book! What were you thinking? And here I thought... All right, we can deal with this. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right... Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even...
Why? Hold on. I'm gonna cheat. I love how Arana or Tikus is one of the first things you get when you look it up. Oh. It doesn't seem like there's no issue behind it. Okay.
Of course you will. Any progress?
Here's the book.
I believe I've made myself more than clear. Take care.
Shit, I glitched it out. What if we... Did we dupe?
Well met, guildmate.
We had to literally just refresh the area.
Back again.
That was all. That was it.
Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work.
I'll find you tomorrow, Grey Mare.
But please don't...
24-hour wait. Sure, why not? I love how it says part 2 for the Coral recommendation. There is no issue. As long as Tikus gets the book at the end, or whatever, at the beginning, it's fine. You could get the book from Tikus, take it from him, and then see what she has to say. Maybe she'll let us take it back. She's probably duplicating the book.
Yes.
Puts it in a chest in his room. Yeah, that's real fucking secure, dude. It's a hard lock chest, but...
Yes?
How goes it?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh. Apparently tomorrow wasn't long enough. Or that wasn't long enough for tomorrow for them. Anyways... I mean, might as well go down the list. Let's go to Anvil. After we do the Anvil thing, we'll come back up here and talk to her. To see what quests we got for here. Maybe we get all the quests from these places first and foremost. I love how easy this is probably going to end up being.
Hello, associate. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The council...
The Gold
several
Road.
Traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently with... You are...
Go on.
We believe the killings are the actions of a
Rogue mage. Alright.
You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn.
Ariel Gerard.
Some mages do not abide. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate these scrolls. The scrolls he may have.
Oh, the tricks up his sleeve.
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. The inn lies north of Anvil.
Further instructions. No guard down.
Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday... It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants. This is a harsh... And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Take your time.
Alright.
You too.
Oh, well, it says take your time. I'm going to head on down to... I love how we can sleep in that bed. That's kind of funny. Head on down to here and go to the other places to get the quests as well. Next recommendation we need to get will be in Skin Guard. Before we fast travel, actually, I'm going to save it just in case. Step away for a few moments, and since I am, we're going to play a couple minutes of ads while I do that. I will be back momentarily to continue looking to see what we need for our recommendation. Alright. Next. Right? Anvil recommendation. Yep. We got Coral Skin Grad next. I love how I'm going around asking about all these recommendations from each of these places. It's probably going to be one of the easier quests to do. What? Oh, this is going to be a little bit annoying. Because we need to go up through here. Makes sense. This is a really good defensible locale. If there's like a double gate system like that. Alright. So go to the castle. Go to the castle because it's up above and you have to go across the bridge. And the guild's over there, it looks like. Ow.
Spare a coin for being fab.
Other way. And then we gotta go left. I don't know, like, Skingrad is one of the few places that I've been, but I still haven't quite mapped it out in my head. Coral and Shaden Hall are kind of mapped out. Shaden Hall, not so much. Anvil, not at all. I just ran past the Mages Guild. There we go.
Hello, associate.
A reinforced door? Whatever. I love how they classify, hello, associate.
I trust you have a good reason for...
Yeah, recommendation.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. Now that I think about it, I do have a small
concerning
problem concerning Earthor. He's one...
Yeah.
Excellent. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can...
Alright.
He's an interesting fellow. Salinas should be around here.
Salinas.
There's at least one person in every guild. Any luck finding Earth? Things in the guild have been different. What? You want a tour?
Bother somebody else.
Interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, wow. Okay. You have some fun spells. The on-touch shit, the shock damage, 15 feet, 2 seconds on target, though. That's what we want. Something like that. Drain 50 points on touch. Damage 40 points on target. One second.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
You want me?
Earthor.
He hasn't shown up here in a while. I assumed he
Bleak
was still
Flats
out at
Cave?
Bleak Flats Cave, where he... I don't remember where it is, honestly.
West of
I know it's west of
Skingrad,
Skingrad.
Durja.
What? I can get all your magic items working again.
That's not that bad.
Have a look at my wares.
Corrode
I'm
Weapon,
sure there's
Blazing
something to suit
Spear.
you.
Ooh. Destruction of 50. We're going to have to buy all these spells at some point, so I'm going to have to do a lot of potion making, I think. Yeah, we're going to do a lot of potion making. I'm going to make some ridiculous spells, man. I know I didn't go for the mage route, but I'm going to play with them anyways. This playthrough is probably going to be long.
Who are you?
Just because of me wanting to do
I'm
everything
Druya.
on my first
You
playthrough.
want something? Or you...
Where's the
it's
cave?
just northwest of
It's
Skid.
mark it on
That's
the map.
where Urthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. You might want to make sure she remembers, as...
Okay.
Good luck finding Urthor.
You're here about that. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. I'll be here when you get...
Did you give me the fireball now? $20 points of fire damage? That currently is one of the... Let's go for 8. One of the strongest one we have. Uses 52 mana, though. Alright, next. We need to go to Breville. Leowyn. Breville, Leowyn, Shadenhall, and Baruma. Still. To Breville!
Can you spare a coin?
Seems has an admirer in Baron Lamont.
Seems a bit odd. I don't know how Ardeline feels.
I love how it shows that when we enter the Mages Guild Hall.
Hello, associate.
This building's way bigger on the inside.
Hello there, associate.
Hi, could I? I'm ready.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare
Conventional,
anything conventional.
preoccupied.
Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't...
Okay.
I'll need you to have a little chat with...
Okay.
The Count. If you do... Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further.
Okay.
I take my duties as chapter head very... Each local guild hall...
Yeah. It has its own way of doing
Are you
things.
so eager to begin? Very well. We can... I'm afraid I haven't had... Perhaps you can help with that, however. I'll need you to have a little chat with... Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage.
Oh, really? Huh.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He even stole... Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great... Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't...
Alright.
Make sure Varon hands over that staff.
Beguile. We can do that probably immediately. $30 points for 20 seconds. Alright, that was weird deja vu.
Hello there. Make sure Varon hands over that.
Thank you. Wait, what?
Hello, associate.
Can I help you?
Wait.
Shadow High. Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
I don't know. All I want is for her to
care about you.
Me, to feel I try, and it... Oh. All right, I admit it. I was trying to tell her how I feel. Again. I was a little ashamed afterwards. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. He lives in the Talos Plaza
of the Imperial City.
Ah! Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
What a dumbass. Remember how I said we could do this right off the rip? Incorrect. Next is Leowin, I suppose. We'll make it a whole route. At this point, what time is it? The 7th. Man, time is not traveling that fast when you fast travel. Ironically enough. Aloe vera leaves. Neat.
It has no master.
I like how we don't have to do all this shit. We can just go here and be like, what's the recommendation? And they're like, this is the recommendation above.
You seek wisdom? Words are difficult. They come and go. Without my amulet, my stone to life, would you lift your hand?
Yeah.
Then seek Agatha, child.
Agatha.
She may be young, but her heart... Let me see your hand. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards.
Interesting.
The guild needs you, child. The mage...
Alright.
Farewell, child.
Now really fast. That's not where we gotta go.
Hello, Evoker.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Guildmaid.
Black Marsh has become more dangerous.
Yes? Is there... I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep... Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. We haven't yet spoken to the others. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out... What can I interest you in?
Greater Dispel. Greater Soul Trap for 30 seconds. Telekinesis. Reflect 25% of spell for 25 seconds. Soul Trap in 10 foot for 40 seconds. Okay.
She's led such a troubled... I take care of what little
All right.
You may need to ask around. I don't know what...
I mean, realistically, we probably could get a lot of training done at the Mages Guilds.
Strasa, but perhaps you...
What do you have in mind?
Straight to the... I'm searching for
That's all I
some
could do.
specific crystals known as...
Guardian, please proceed.
Wonderful. I want you to bring me as many
as
of
we can
Garitan's
find.
tears
Hey, you
as
found
can.
bounty and gold for
I
each one.
confess, I have a weakness for crystals of him. This is a personal errand.
All right.
She's been a great help to... Nice lady, but sometimes I wonder why she... The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen... I'm not certain what happened to the night. Or Seek out Juliana Fannis at the
Okay.
Arcane Universe.
So we can't do that yet.
I am the best alchemist in Leowin. But if you need advanced training, you'll need Broch Kalas in Bruma.
Bruma, okay.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about... Kalthar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated.
Kalthar.
Bring my salutations to Julian.
Nice to meet... All I heard was that it was I offer the finest goods and low... May all your travels be safe.
What? All right.
Angry for coercion. You like admire and joking. I think. Yeah. All right.
Goodness, what a fool you are. I doubt it. That's pretty good. Blow. That's pretty far-fetched. That's pretty good.
Did I mess up? I messed up. No.
What can I say?
I didn't.
That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Yeah. What a wonderful compliment.
Adrenaline, admire and joke.
Please. Blow. I doubt it. Blow. Really? Sure? That's pretty far-fetched. That's cute. You think I'm a... No, you do me... Sure? That never happened. That's pretty far-fetched. Good. Good work. I see. Necroman. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard a guy... Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by... She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys... What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone... She's the one you want to talk... I've heard she was put in...
Alright.
The guild lost a good number of members when Traven...
Ah, okay, that's what happened.
You'll see.
So they Traven banned a necromancy, and the necromancers got pissed. Got it.
Nothing has... Farewell, child.
Yes? So Kalthar overheard us, did he? But we never said anything about DeGale's father. If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father... In the meantime... Farewell.
You seek more from... I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness, bring silence. Blood ran blue and dragons flew high. What was my sire's must be mine if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Alright. So... we come by and she was like, I see everything already in advance. Good to know. Alright, well, we've been here. Haven't explored it yet. Next is... we went there, went to Breville, went to Leowin. Next, we need to do Shaden Hall and then Bruma. And that will be all the places to get marked? Yeah. Unless we've done Shaden Halls before... and it was Corals? No. Coral was where we started at, because that's where we live. I think. Yeah. There it is.
Well met, guildmate.
You're in the basement? Alright, not what I expected. You go for 12. It'll be 10 a.m. at that point.
What do you want? What is it, associate? Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you? Very well. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid... If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, the well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get me...
Dietzen.
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult. I believe I explained... Do you...
He's an ass. Whatever.
Find someone else to do, won't you?
Hey, Dietzen.
I'm Dietzen. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same... Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken... Be careful, associate.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, magician.
Something I can do for you?
Grian Garana can talk her way out of anything. Of course, all she usually talks about is herself.
She's silver-tongued, but I don't want to listen to her.
Greetings.
It's my... As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable
about
talking...
Falcar.
Don't you
heard
have
that Nastia
somewhere else to
Cosmo would
be?
rather be fighting in the arena
Greetings,
than spending time
conjurer.
at the castle. She's excellent.
So, like, at night, then, I guess? This kind of shit doesn't make any sense to me.
Don't you have somewhere else to be?
I do. As soon as I can get the key, but we have to fucking wait for a specific amount of time because of some trivial-ass bullshit. What? What? Had the wrong quest marked. How about now?
Well met. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I
Trying to get me
he gave
killed.
poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. Do be careful. Here's the key, and something extra.
All
and
right.
if you find out anything about what happened... He was
Buoyancy?
an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps it's like he dropped out of existence.
Falcar won't say anything. Well,
Be careful, associate.
it's funny we're doing a mage guild thing. We're not going to use any magic, but that's not the name of the game, hilariously enough. Even in the mages guild itself, you didn't really have to use that much magic. I remember looking at this well, and it said it needed a key. Hey, Nernroot. 1 out of 30. 150, you say? I mean... What? That's it? $150 carry weight on the ring, though.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, associate. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some... He's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew it. Falkar must have known, and yet he said no. Thank you for letting me know. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar.
Yeah.
I was worried about you, and he was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to... He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual... It's such a Be seeing you.
I wonder if we could put the ring on him and stop him from moving. That would be funny. I need to go down in the basement. I love how I was like, that's it? Ugh. Two black soul gems. Consume health, major heal, other. I definitely do like how the spell books in Skyrim exist like they do, because it gives you a thing that you could potentially loot. It gives you a reason to look at all chests. It gives you a reason because there's... I think there are some places that have set-in-stone spells, but it'd be nice if there were random spells you could get from random chests.
What's this? Oh dear, this is...
Oh
all
dear.
Right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall... In light of the circumstances, I believe... Take care.
Where the hell is Falkar? Whatever. Well, the Shaden Hall's done, Coral's done, technically. Now Bruma is the last one we need to get the recommendation for, I believe. And then we're pretty much got all the recommendations for the guild at that point. Boop. Bop. Beep. Can I jump on the roofs? Yeah, but I can't jump when I'm on the roof. That's a bit of a shame. So it's this way. Yeah, okay. Got it. I was on top of it, actually, hilariously enough. Take damage, and we got acrobatic skill for that. That ain't right.
Why, hello there.
Hello
you
there.
must be new.
I am.
If you ever need anything,
I will.
And
let
if
you
I
know.
can do anything for...
You can give me a recommendation.
A recommend? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my... This is a situation we can both benefit from,
Small
associate.
favor, happily glowing
If you can
recommendation.
find Jaskar, I'll write a recommend... He's he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days.
Volanaro?
If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look... Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. You know what it's like. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Sorry to interrupt your sleep, but...
Yes? Look, I like you and all, but if Volanaro and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not... Be seeing you.
I hope I can help.
You can. Where's Jaskar?
You want to...
Yes.
All right. I think I can help with that. But... And whatever you do, you can't...
Okay.
That's... You helped me pull off a little prank.
Prank.
I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk. Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me. Bring me Jean. With all due respect, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that she's managed to butter up the right people. But we have our way. Just go. Her room should be easy to find. It's the... Let me know when you're done with that little task.
She'll probably get pissed off because we stole the manual or some shit. Wow. Fuck off. What are you doing? Get back up. I'm not done talking to you.
Have you pulled that little prank? You've got Jean's book, I see.
Living quarters after 10. He said 10 p.m.?
Away. You'll ruin everything.
What the fuck? Did I pressed F and I... Go away, you'll ruin everything?
Well, it's my pleasure. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll... It was a... She won't figure this out. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join. It's a little too... I hear a new associate. Don't forget.
10 p.m. That's crazy to think about, right? That dude just has an invisibility spell right there. Go away, you'll ruin everything. I wonder if we could just ruin everything for them and go from there. That's funny. This isn't gonna be a harmless prank, I don't think.
Hello, associate.
Ready to fight? Just what? It's my... Good day.
Hello there. Oh, please don't be...
Okay.
We just got tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely we figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one... Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Good day.
Just a bunch of dumbasses. That's all this was. We'll keep quiet about the prank.
Any luck finding just... Found him. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, and don't you forget about me once you've finished your training.
Help each other out. Yeah, sure. Alright, well, we got the Broomer recommendation. Some of these recommendations are just like, talk to this person, talk to that person. Here you go. I'm recommending you. Which is a little ridiculous. We place a little with a lot. The last one is Breville. This was way simpler than I thought it would be. No, we're at Breville. So the last thing to do is to go to Coral, talk to the lady finally, because it's been a long time. And hopefully it'll be morning. If not, excuse me, if not, we'll wait until morning. And then we'll go talk to her. We can actually make the jump across the fucking road. That's hilarious.
Hello, Minder. I've committed most of the book to
memory. Took the time to write down passage, find useful instructions for applying a very special power.
A very special
carefully,
power.
then return to Cloud
I
Top.
consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree.
Assuming we're careful.
I lived in the Imperial City for a while.
Arana's notes. I will kill you if you try and kill me. I'm an assassin. I'll have you know. They were made by the Aelids. That's been infused with significant power. Functions outdoors, reacts strongly to magic, terrible power, capable of striking a man dead on the spot. Shock magic. Okay. Cast shock spell with a thing. We have a shock spell, right? Sure, we'll use lightning surge. Because we have a Welkin Stone, I know we do. Let's double check to make sure. We have one Welkin Stone. I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful new spell. Took half of our health. Shock damage 200 points in 10 feet on target. 1,500 mana. Okay. This is a hell of a spell that we're going to end up being able to use when we get the thing that we need. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, wrong. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, next. We're just ripping through all these quests.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Hello, stranger.
Sakaarrra sent you. Go and speak with Kristoff.
Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I'll meet you there.
If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant.
No friend.
That wasn't suspicious at all.
Welcome to the...
I'm gonna buy another bed from you.
Let me guess. Traveling on business?
I'm a merchant.
Ah, yes, thought so. Haven't seen as many lately. I don't like to talk about it
murders.
much, as it's bad for business.
I'll take it.
Right then.
You want a room? There's
Seeing
been
you.
some murders, though. Keep that in mind. I mean, she tries to kill me, I'll fucking... paralysis resist, just in case. How long does paralysis resist last? A 108 seconds. That should be more than enough time. 108 seconds. It's almost 2 minutes, so...
Pardon me, did I hear you say...
Yep.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about him.
Hello there.
Any new books you've been reading?
A friend gave me the book.
Ariel Gerard.
Of Deidre. It's an interesting study.
I've not read that yet. It's a shame there isn't more.
Well, that was a waste. Oh well.
Quickly.
All right. Once you've rested here, you need to continue along the Gold Road. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate. Once the mage has revealed himself,
we know who the
step
mage
in and
is.
settle a matter quickly. Now get yourself.
Because that person who came up to ask us about being a traveling merchant, of course they want to know what's going on.
How goes it?
It's funny how being a traveling merchant... Oh, wow. Okay, so the Battle Mage's armor looks pretty good. I don't want to go on horseback there. Considering I'm seeing a spell here...
He wants more and I'll kill you!
Stop right there! Then pay.
The irony of the fact that this just so happened to happen the way that it did, specifically because... Whatever.
I'm afraid you're... I'll be taking...
I don't even have to swing. Oh, right. Now it's not murder anymore, is it, asshole? Alright, hey, alright, turn off caps lock. That's the best I can do. For 5 minutes we'll be walking. And I can't fast travel anymore then. I just noticed that. Oh, that's annoying. That's the best I think I can do. I can't fast travel for 5 minutes. I can't run for 5 minutes. I can only walk. It's been a minute since we've had this happen. I know. I can't press spacebar.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
She has been found.
A she, you say?
Yes, I know, right?
And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand
Huh?
did what needed to be done.
Yeah, sure they did.
No more innocent deaths. You have done well enough for you. Though I must
Can't
say,
use our horse.
I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily... Good day.
Next is... I mean, Leowin's probably the closest in the south, so let's mark that on the map. We're not traveling there. I have no idea what that even means. It sounds like it was a very lengthy time. Was it good? Was it a good watch? Or was it relatively dull? I would assume it was a good watch, because you watched an hour of it. But I also don't know, because if it was just the one match. Gotcha. We have 3 minutes left of walking. You watch random shit when you're bored. I mean, that makes sense. Game just crashed. So we're gonna pause the timer. We have 2 minutes done. We have 3 minutes left still. I don't really abide by YouTube recommendations. Like, I pretty much only time I ever watch stuff is I'm watching stuff from my subscriber feed. Can the game crash already? Or load? Crash or load, please. I want to be able to continue on doing what we were doing. I'm going to alt-tab in a second, and then force close the game. Actually, Control-Alt-Delete to force close. Let's try that again, shall we? We're back into our walk speed, so we have 3 minutes left. Probably going to be the longest 3 minutes of this playthrough for me. Because I am so not used to walking. That is kind of funny how you said anything to make you move faster. The way I like the way that you worded it, because you still gave me the ability to move. I can't do like a rush attack forward. Don't jump either. I still say the longest fan action we've ever had was jumping Minecraft. Right? I actually had to go into the menu and unbind the jump key. Because the way that it works is it's a 5-minute ban on any in-game action. But if I do the in-game action before the 5 minutes is up, it resets the timer and adds 5 minutes to it. Long story short, I think I wasn't jumping for about an hour and 20 minutes. Right? That sounds like a pain in the ass, not being able to jump. We still got like 2 minutes. And then after that, we can just fast travel. It's still a pain in the ass. Jumping is just so convenient when it comes to Minecraft. Oh, we can get this castle marked on the map at the very least, and after we get it marked on the map, we'll still have to keep walking for another minute. What's really funny is, like, the 5 minutes is like, that's not that much time, but what makes it worth its while is definitely the, if I mess up and do something that would have sped me up. That one, hey, the skooma playthrough would have been interesting if I was in the midst of that and you tried to get me to slow down. Well, the about last 20 seconds right here. I guess you're not wrong. Once you're on skooma, it doesn't matter. Just walking makes you faster than your sprint speed. Oh, that's wild. Well, it's been 5 minutes. So we can finally move. I'm going to put my sprint speed back on and fast travel to where we need to go. Oh my god, that's a lot farther than I realized it was. Skooma is Zuma. Well, it's funny because I didn't watch... I saw somebody make a playthrough thing, or they did a video like an hour long or something like that about that, or maybe it was shorter than that. I just didn't watch it yet. It's in my back burner for later because I don't want to get spoiled on stuff. There's something so satisfying about watching somebody get themselves knocked down with health. Ah, gotcha. That's the type of stuff that I end up seeing in my recommended, and I'm like, okay, I'll put it in the back burner.
When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar, and you've lived a good life by the 9, you may receive a blessing of luck. Uh-huh. Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good day. Good to see you. Good evening.
Good day, good evening, good to see you. We're just looking at these individuals, seeing what they're up to. Runs like this, like we could probably go through the whole game like this at this point, with invisibility. I'm trying to time it perfectly to where we get invisible just as we get through the door. It's a bit difficult, though.
I'm not sure if I like it yet. I've never read that. Been meaning to pick it up, though. Perhaps
They've got a lot of Daedric armor and ebony armor, I'm noticing. And that's probably more than likely because of my damn level. There's also a lot of people we'd have to fight. And, like, well, that would increase our blade skill.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I think it's fine.
Great.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Don't close the door. I almost closed the door. Alright, well that changes that. What do we have for weapons? Yeah, fuck it. Let's use the blade of well.
Has always been a trouble.
Show me what you got.
I'm sorry?
Oh.
Excuse you? 22 uses.
The best you can do?
This ends here!
Down and bleed to death.
Oh. 15 feet.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
That was close. I knew he had the key because he started to run away immediately. And I was like, you got something you're hiding. I'm glad I kind of snuck through the way that I did because holy shit. Let me get my health all the way back up. I want to make sure that we're not going to end up getting killed immediately for some bullshit. Restoration skill going up is always nice. That's a skill that I'm always leveling up in any of these games. Because, well, the potions in Skyrim, you can just pop, 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 and be good to go. It's nicer to be able to, like, do this kind of stuff. Stop and recover this way. Level up your restoration. I might go Battle Mage. We'll see what I do. Give me a 6. Again. Alright, that was good. Why? I don't know. All I know is we got it, so we're good to go. Ooh, piece of candy. I love how trivial lockpicking is now. It gives us a set 90. Resist shock, 40%.
Look,
holy
just
shit,
stop
that scared
right
the
there,
shit out of me.
All right? I can't let you leave with that.
Why?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all... It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her. Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why are you... Do your worst.
Good, good. Bitch. We already knew he was. A song less rude. Calathar's key. I wonder where these keys go to, if anywhere. Oh, shit. Oh! What an ass! So we have to kill him. That's kind of interesting. Like, there's certain things that I wonder if we could, like, silently get rid of dude, Calathar or whatever, in some way, shape, or form, if they would let us. And then, would that change some of the quest stuff that we would have to do? Or would he just get knocked out because it would be classified as being essential?
How about that? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Take care. It's you. Hi.
You notice what they're doing? Because we're supposed to fight them. And because we're supposed to fight them... Interesting. Anyways, because we're supposed to fight them, they just are stuck there talking to each other without going on patrol. That kind of stuff's so funny to me. Let's go to Leowin again. Fast travel there. Get our recommendation. So, instead of going through the process of learning and becoming skillful and... Hell, you could have been the one to ask for a recommendation, dude. And got her thing back. But instead, you're going to try and use that over her to get what you need, or what you want, which is a damn promotion without doing the work. I'm at least putting in the work. Even though technically the recommendations that I'm getting are like the easiest shit to get in some cases.
What is it, associate?
Where the hell do we go for this bullshit? There we go, third floor. Didn't realize there was a third floor.
Nothing has changed, child.
There you go.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine?
Yep.
Then let me have the Ah, child. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. Though I must warn you, I've seen things in your future. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and... Be seeing you. It's my pleasure. Take your time.
88 disposition, that's kind of funny.
Goodbye.
I wonder if we become like... We get all the recommendations, what that'll do for us. That's not creepy, you watching her sleep.
The tears are small. Bring myself.
We need to get our recommendation before we can do this.
Nice to meet you. You mean the Shrine to Nocturnal?
We already know about that one.
The Leowin chapter. Druja has... The mage is... All right.
No reason to.
May all your travels be safe.
Anyway. Next. Goblin Jim's cave. Goblin Jim! No. Whatever. You can follow me and get yourself into a situation where you're going to get attacked. I don't care. We need to go to the shrine, we need to go to the arena, and we need to go to the farm that we helped out with those other goblins. Aetherius. I think we'll keep what we have, in all honesty. There's Bleak Flats. I almost said Bleak Falls. All these caves are exactly the same in shape and structure. It sucks that literally it is just like there's a couple things that are different here and there, but for the most part, I know this exact layout on this cave. Alright? I'm just exploring to see if there's any chests or anything down there that are obvious. It is kind of fun to do this. Just blitz around and not have any fights to do. Mind you, this would probably be an easy thing to get through.
You, how did you get in here? Are those... I'm not going anywhere until...
Ah, okay. Mandatory fight. Items. You know what? Boop. Probably should save those for the other dagger I have. That's where that would be useful. Or an item that like has a lot of uses and a ridiculous amount of durability. I wonder if we could set something like that up. Ooh. That felt new. Honestly, it was super easy to do this without the enchantment. But the enchantment helps. Alright, petty for petty. Lesser for lesser. We have graders and graders. 1200, that is a waste. Common for none. Okay. We could probably use magic. I'm not picking up the mort flesh. What does mort flesh give us? Or bone meal? Yeah. Not really something I need to worry about. Did we get them all? That is so funny. I go through stealthily and dude's like, nope.
Are the creatures gone? I don't dare move a muscle.
I guess we missed one.
Are the creatures...
Well, there's got to be just one hanging around here now, then. Maybe two over here, because we haven't gone all the way over here. Yeah, I hear him. That should be all of them at this point.
They're all gone?
Yeah.
You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I make...
Okay.
Oh... I'll be right... The service is provided at the... I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
This will be quick, easy. Let us go. That's not the right way. I knew it wasn't, but I needed to make sure. To the castle of Skingrad. Skingrad. Don't jump down. I don't know if legitimately jumping is actually faster. It feels like it. Oh, that would have been death. For sure. Or it would have been a lot of damage. I should just be casting this whenever I can. In all honesty. For the illusion upgrade. The goal is to try to get the recommendation above us. The goal is to get the recommendation.
You're here about that.
Well, you need to talk to him first.
Me when he gets back, associate.
Yep.
Adrian, I'm back. I was rescued.
So it would seem. You're unharmed, I presume?
Well, my pride's a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all.
Greetings, apprentice.
In the future, would you please be more careful?
At least I think it was her.
Well,
perhaps
yes.
it was her sister.
I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me. Hello, guildmate.
How goes it?
Fantastic.
Have you spoken
Thanks
with
for
Adriana today?
I bought a good number of... A pleasure. I've spoken with her, Thor, who seems to be all right. Good work. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get...
Don't know about that.
Goodbye.
Hello, guildmate. Bye.
Hello, guildmate. Bye. That's so funny. Hello, guild. Bye. Deliver the news? Oh, I could have just fast traveled to the city. Doesn't really matter. I kind of want to fast travel to the city, like, when I'm done with when I have to go to the city, because there's a couple things I got to do there for the guild. A couple people I need to talk to. Mind you, it doesn't really matter, because I got to go back and forth, so I should do this first, actually, now that I think about it.
I see you.
Greetings, wizard.
Hello.
I heard. Any luck talk? He sold it, huh? Well, very well. I presume.
Yeah.
And of course, please. Get that staff back.
Okay, I mean, we're knocking these quests out. They're not, like,
What is it,
there's...
citizen?
I'm trying to think about what quest has been the worst one so far. Man, I'm so glad we have the lockpick we have right now. Above us. I love how it only knocks down one. I mean... might be pissed off for us trespassing. We'll have to pay a little bit of gold. No big deal.
Go ahead, please.
This is important.
Yes, I have the staff Baron sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part. Yes. Yes? See? Was that hard? Look, I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it.
200.
That's a good deal, right?
Sure.
I'll just...
What do you say? I'll just take the money?
Good day. You've already purchased the staff, friend. Bye.
Not yet. Okay, good. We didn't get in trouble for the trespassing. I was worried we would be. Shadowmere returned to Fort Farengar. Okay. Good to know. I'm fast traveling all over the place anyway. I love how lazy I've gotten with these individuals. I just pay them a bunch of money and we're good to go.
Do you have? Ah, wonderful.
Okay.
You needn't tell me the detail. Your actions for the guild more than merit. And to thank you more personally, I shall...
A new spell. Nice.
Time for you to see where the real power of the guild lies. Ramen is... Good day.
But we haven't done them all yet, have we? Oh no, we have. Are we in Leyawiin right now? No, we're in Breville. I guess we could... You cannot fast travel from this location. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be too easy.
Delphin Jet. Goodbye.
I want to make a spell. That's like what I want to do before we wrap up. Hilariously enough. Which... let's join the Mages Guild quest. Let's do this. Let's go to the Arcane University, which is right there. I don't think we've ever actually been to the Arcane University, but whatever. Here, I'll uncheat a little bit. There we go. Now we're there.
Speak.
No.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach.
Hello, Associate.
You.
Hello, Associate. It seems you've
The final recommendation.
I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Syria.
Enter the
as
university,
a full-fledged
member of the Mages
Guild.
Apprentice,
I now also
robe
take
of the
a moment
apprentice.
to try it on.
Do we wear the robe of the apprentice for the entire quest? Line. Fortify willpower. No, we don't.
We come to the... You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaning. You do not yet... The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Cheydinhal. What kind of place are they running there?
Mage Guild associate. Oh! Yeah, got it.
Before you can begin work for the guild, every mage carries a staff.
Staff.
It is crafted and enchanted by the guild.
A symbol of status.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the... Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Wellspring Cave. You have your...
Okay.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Where is the Mages Guild portal to the Tower Council Chamber?
Greetings, wizard.
Alright. This is the Imperial City.
Did you hear that Falcar left the guild?
The Orrery.
I think Deetsan is in charge of...
The University. No? What? The lobby. Will they not let me peruse until after I do this? Fine. Fine. Get me rid of that. Wellspring Cave. That's kind of funny that I went around like that and have to end up coming here anyways. We have to go into the cave, it looks like, even though it's saying green. It's wrong. All right. Not gonna read all that. Too bad we don't have a raise undead type thing. Oh, you know what? Do. Why are you running? Why are you running? Well, you activated my trap card, basically, you fool. Boop. You paired everything. Woohoo. Let's go. Oh, that knocked us back all the way over here. That's kind of hilarious. Need to get in that other cave system over here. Yeah, it's over here. At least I thought it was. Thank you? I was trying to jump and it like would not let me. Weird. Oh, you gotta go through the cave to get to the grove. I get it now. I get it now. Also, it says investigate, and I like looked and there's nothing there. We'll go back up here and see. What does it say exactly? Investigate what happened to her. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of necromancers in here now, so I could only assume, you know? Kind of wild. Needs a key. We got the key off of her, so.
What have we here? You dance.
That was not what I... What? A weird interaction that was. Shit. Thank you. Alright. Fuckface, you're next. Okay. What the fuck is this? Sure. Sure. Might have fucked myself.
Impressed?
What have we here?
Burden. Burden is what they gave me. Alright. Get a wood for a staff. Oh, how the Necromancer robes don't have any enchantments on them. The enchantments in this game are kind of weird. Some of them are really cool, and others are like, why do you exist? I mean, the fact that it says unfinished staff right there is making me assume that that's what we need for the wood. Eh. Whatever. Let's see what you have to offer us. A lotta. That sucks. 2 people dead. $80 points of damage for 1 second, 20 uses. So that's 1,600 damage. That's actually really good. 1,600 damage? Wait, that's outside technically, right? Hell yeah.
Ah, you must be the
The guard's just talking, and I'm like, nope.
Greet.
What? Yoletta. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away. I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff, and Delmar at the Kiranesium can help you with the staff.
The Kiranesium.
Now that you have the... You have your... Let's do business.
I'm gonna have to go through and buy a lot of I'm gonna have to get a lot of money to get a lot of spells. Superior Reflection. I'll have to try and hopefully it doesn't like it carries across board.
Have a true...
I hope I can help.
You're not a shop.
What can I help? What can I interest
Your
you
shop ingredients. Not the best ingredients, but might as well. Novus, mortar, and pestle.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those.
Please, I wish to hear it.
Certainly.
They were a knight,
was a
lorded
knight
over a
who
small
lorded
village.
over a small village of peaceful farmers. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the Ewer, and that it was... When Garridan realized his quest was a failure, and he wouldn't be able to return and save the... As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine, to commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of... You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition.
Yeah, I was about to say that's probably in one of the things.
I wish I.
So, what about
Please
the
visit
people
me again anytime.
with the
I'm
farmers?
glad to help. Give Sadrassa my regards.
Did they just get fucked? Needs orrery key over here.
Hello, guildmate.
Imperial City Arcane University. Imperial City Arcane University. Orrery. Imperial City Arcane University. What if we just go here then?
By the 9 divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me!
What brings you here,
Magister? What?
I'm Karan. Farewell.
Archmage's quarters. This is for the lobby. Okay. I don't want to steal any Nirnroot. Enchanted chest. I don't like that.
Greetings, guildmate.
What?
Hello, guildmate.
Oh, the fucking thing is the whole thing. Okay.
Enchanted to meet you.
Hello.
Delmar, Enchanter Extraordinaire to the Mages Guild.
Major staff.
Ah, yes. This is... Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for.
Yes.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be... Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion?
I think destruction.
Very well. You have 3 choices for what type
Frost.
of damage. Your staff will give you power over ice. Oh, your choice.
Illusion.
There are 3 options.
Charm,
for
paralyze,
illusion.
and silence.
You'll be able to freeze opponent. Right.
I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I checked. Let me see my staff.
Welcome to... I'm working...
Alright.
Farewell.
Before the ages of man, mysticism increased. Not theft. Not theft, not theft. Ebony diamond ring. What? Hold on. Daedric bow, absorb health, magnitude 100, duration 120, and area. So $10 million gold we would need in order to make something that ridiculous. Soul Trap. We could add multiple effects too. Could do weakness to fire, weakness to poison. I kind of like the idea of doing a drain health. Let's see if we can do one that's 100 magnitude. Area is expensive. Area is very expensive. I don't want to... Hold on, let's test it first. The Ring of Burden. Put burden on the Ring of Burden. That's funny. Fortifying attribute. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's the Altar of Enchanting. Give me all these soul gems. We'll have to figure out what's common, what's not, all that. I'm very excited because this is very different from what I'm used to. So what if we did like ebony diamond ring? We want to do highest level we can do 120 or 1200. If we did fortify in a tribute, strength, done. Okay, 9 points. We can't adjust that. I guess we would need the best one to do. If I say okay there, we can't do any other effects. We can only do one effect. Unless we do a quest. I didn't make that, right? I said exit. Okay, good. The sound that it does. So the altars of enchanting are there. Where's our spell making? Practice rooms. Question about the practice rooms. So here's a test we can do. 10 points of charm for 10 seconds on touch. That could be useful. What if we did electric touch? Let's look at our destruction skill. Destruction skill is at 30 and 3/4. Okay, it didn't go up. Good to know.
Reynald Viernes.
Hi, Reynald.
I'm the practice room proctor. No.
It's funny how all these mages don't have, like, a
Good
shop
day.
to work with.
I'm sorry,
You're an apprentice.
I'm
You're an
sorry,
apprentice.
fellow Magister, but I don't...
Your studies keep you away from that. That's kind of dumb, but I get it. Imperial Watchtower. Mage Quarters. We need...
Hello, guildmate.
The archives? Is this where it's at?
Greetings, apprentice.
Apparently not.
Yes, I'm but... Pay
Pay
attention.
We
you
could
can
level up
learn a
ourselves with
lot.
mysticism. We'll do a lot of training later. I need to basically grind for potion materials. Upper levels. Is there anything here that I need? More soul gems we can yoink. Speechcraft, nice. An apprentice in conjuration magic and can cast apprentice level spells. Love to see it. Let's close the display cases when we're done here. Alright, now what I'm looking for. Come on, I want to craft one spell. The enchantment stuff, I know what I want to do, but we need a lot of gold for what I want to do. Maybe not like 10 million. Please tell me you're a shop.
What can I interest you in?
Devour health. Absorb 40 on touch. 30 for 6 seconds. Damn. Summon a Lich? Summon Zivalia? Or Ziviela? I can't even say the name. These are some ridiculous, interesting spells. I wonder... Ooh, paralyze 10 seconds on touch.
Bye.
Altar of Spellmaking. Here we go. Frost damage. Target, self, touch, target. Magnitude, 100. Area, duration. 10 seconds. .10 feet area. It will cost that much. A destruction skill of 100. I might have to figure out... Ooh, open. Open we can do. Very hard's the highest we can go up to. 214 to do it. I mean, we don't need it because we have the lockpick that we have, but that's kind of interesting. That... okay. Restore health. $30 for 3. Literally just gonna call it 30 for 3. It requires 75 restoration. We cannot create that spell. That's very interesting how it works. Shit. Shit. How are we gonna level those up? Destruction will be a pain in the ass. We can do it. But we'll have to. We just have to use the spells.
Greetings, apprentice.
I might have to figure out. We'd probably have to make a potion, or something. Hold on. I said I want to make one spell before we're done, and I'm going to. I'm gonna make something we can do. %16% for a second on touch. This would be on self. It would be... requires a restoration scale of 50. For 5 seconds. 75. 50%. 50. 30 seconds. 100. What about 20? Still 100? 40% for 20? 30% for 20. All right. Fortify Strength is a restoration, right? Yeah, alright. $40 for 15. Our restoration's at 50 right now, if I'm not mistaken. Is it literally 5 every time? We can get 25 seconds. Fortify Strength 35 for 25. All right. So that is something we're gonna do. Let's see what it does. If we go to Fortify Strength, it should be in the Fs. Fortified strength 35 for 25. Foe 25. Okay, now how much did that give us carry weight wise? Okay, that's nice. It's not a long time, but it could be useful in a pinch. Level. Oh boy, we're gonna be a minute. That's some shit that I'm gonna have to figure out how to get ground up off stream for sure. Anyways, restoration 50/50, and it's right here, right?
Greetings, apprentice.
It's expensive. How much more damage are we doing with our weapon now? If any extra damage? 22. Any other spells we could pop? We need to buy a bunch of spells. Just the effect we need, right? $75. We need to figure out how to get, like, unlimited mana. If that's the one thing, if it requires an exploit, I may very well do. Just because there's some spells I want to just screw around with. Like, we could make some stupid overpowered shit, but I want to see if there's a way to do it a bit more naturally. Because it does not make any sense. Why would we have what we currently have? Anyways, let's go here, talk to this dude, and then I do believe...
Welcome to the...
Wrap up.
If you're looking to create your own enchantment...
It'll be done soon. Alright, let's do a 24-hour wait. Just gonna stand here for 24 hours. You know what? I'm gonna... Hold up. I'm gonna look up about the Oblivion magic. Let me see really quickly. Intelligence is the amount of magicka determination, right? Any bonuses or signs. Magicka equals intelligence times 2 plus any bonuses or signs. The mage. I need to look where the mage is at for Oblivion. The mage sign. That gives us plus 50, right? Or wait, hold on. In Oblivion, players can exploit a glitch to achieve seemingly unlimited magicka by creating a spell that combines Fortify and Drain magicka, then enchanting an item with that spell. This allows for continuous casting of spells without depleting your magicka, effectively granting a temporary, near infinite mana pool. We might be able to do that right now, actually, really fast. Let me see if I can. Because that's... We have Fortify Magic. I don't know if we have Drain, but we could probably pop it down.
Well met, guildmate.
Greetings, apprentice.
Ah, I see what it says. I see what it's saying now. Okay, I had to read that a little bit to figure it out. So that's a weird exploit.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, apprentice.
So we need Fortify Magicka. Fortify Magicka on self. Magicka and Drain. I don't think I have a Drain. Drain health. We need Drain Magicka.
A pleasure to speak. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A pleasure. Be seeing.
Fortify Magicka. Fortify a stat. Intelligence. And Drain Magicka.
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Tell me more. Only quality goods.
Should have haggled. That helps a bit. Paralyze is fine. Oh, that's aggravating. I know I've seen a...
I'm sorry.
Drain Magicka. Alright, that's something I'll worry about in a second here. Hold up. Let me just look it up instead of trying to figure out who has it. This is the only thing that I'll do, just because I want to do more Magicka spells, right? Skingrad Mages Guild. Mages Guild should be over here. Yeah. Literally just travel down this road and to the right. Hilariously enough, we would still need the gold to make some of those ridiculous spells. Right? You.
I'm Selene.
I know you are.
Tell me more. Have a look around.
I'm gonna go 75. We have frost damage. Is that what we need? Magicka Drain? Weakness to frost and shock, so we could make like a super duper weakness thing. Damage health on target. Yeah.
Tell your... Take care.
Now, go back to the damn thing. Because otherwise, there's like not really that much I can do. I'd have to focus on upgrading my intelligence, and we could do enchantments to give me more points of intelligence, right? I'm trying to think about how many different... We could have each piece of armor with a... Mind you, this would take a lot of enchanting gear, right? But...
Hello, apprentice.
I think it'd be worth it just to see what some of these spells can do. Only reason I'm doing that because I'll use... That's what I should say. I'll use exploits if they allow me to see more content. The skooma stuff, that is technically it's more content, but it fucks with our intelligence. Speaking of our intelligence, what agility and personality are screwed up. That's fine. Now, it was a Drain Magicka on self. It was a Fortify attribute of intelligence on self. And it was a Fortify magic on self. Right? Okay, now I don't think the 40 seconds really matters. Restoration. Restoration of 50. We're gonna call this the, what are we gonna call this? Glitch. Unlimited magic. We're gonna call it the gum spell. We'll call it the gum spell. Now, what happens when we use the gum spell?
Greetings, apprentice.
Now, how much did that fortify us by? Is there a way to see at those numbers? Strength is 110, intelligence is 91. So let me use my potion of Restore Magicka, right?
Greetings, apprentice.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
What? Hold on. Let me look at this really fast. I don't know if I did it right. Fortify Magicka on self, Fortify Intelligence on self, and Drain Magicka on self. Use the altar of enchant. Oh, we gotta enchant the item and then put the ring on, and then we cast the spell. That was the important part that I totally forgot about doing.
Greetings, guildmate.
Ah.
Fortify Intelligence. Okay.
Well met, guildmate.
Razan is a talented smith. One of the best around, if you ask me.
He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad he'll train others in the skill.
What?
Goodbye.
Add item.
Greetings, guildmate.
Add soul gem. How do you... Hold up, 2 seconds. Hello? This is so annoying. Because, like, created spells using created spells to enchant item. Oblivion. How the fuck do you do that? Okay. Okay. What? I don't want to hear about enchanting in fucking Minecraft. Hello?
If you go to the fighting chance.
So what would it be classified as then? Hold on. I can't use my creative spell. Like, I don't get it. A ring, amulet, or piece of clothing with Drain Magicka. Okay. The way they word it is like you can... It's the spell comes in here. Drain Magicka. Okay. 5 points. Greater. Ebony Diamond Ring. We're gonna call it the Gum Ring.
Make sure to speak with Rosan about repairing armor.
Now, we will get rid of this for now and put on the Gum Ring, and then
Certainly a
cast.
talented smith. I'm glad
Cast.
to train others in the skill.
Cast.
A friend of mine
And
who's a member of the Legion. He's
I don't know if that worked. I don't think that worked.
said some Altman nobleman was murdered right here in the city. Phalion, I think his name was.
Why, I never knew.
Of course.
Kud E runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side.
It can't be.
Sure.
Ever need cash in a hurry? You should try Jensen's.
Jensen's isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of septims.
So I've heard.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
See you.
You too.
What? The way they word it in this thing is one of our stats needs to be down. $182. I think I might need to unequip the ring for now, based off what I'm reading. And then
Welcome to the Chironasium.
we need to like do negative 193. We need to get negative magic, I think. Oh, also, it wants you to do, it wants you to do the spell at a 100 for 3 seconds. Do I have the right spell equipped? I do. Drain Magicka, Intelligence, Magicka, and Magicka, right? Fortify Magicka, Intelligence, and Drain Magicka. The way it works is the glitch that permanently
Hello,
increases
guildmate.
your pool. So, we need Drain Magicka. I'll even do it in the order of magnitude of 100 for 3 seconds. Sure. Alright, now... Fortify, Fortify, Fortify. Actually, Fortify Magicka first. I'll do. No? 100, 3, stealth. Alright. Now fortify, intelligence. I don't know if the order of appearance matters, but fortify attribute. Attribute needs to be intelligence, it needs to be a self target, it needs to be 100 for 3. And then Drain Magicka on self. 100 for 3. Gum 2. Gum2's in the G's. And I skipped right past it, didn't I?
Greetings, apprentice.
Hello, guildmate.
Have you heard that Samuel Bantian has a bit
All right.
of a checkered past?
Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing.
Now, let's equip the ring
I'd
and
like
cast
to
the spell and see what happens.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Greetings, apprentice.
521. It doesn't seem to work. Cast the spell repeatedly, ensuring the effects stay active. Check for negative magic. After casting the spell dozens of times, check your character tab. You should see the magic negative. And then equip the ring, and it will reset it. And then repeat and level up. Basically. Level up your skills. So, unequip the ring. Right? And then I guess just 2,
Greetings, guildmate.
3, 4, 5.
Greetings, apprentice.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Greetings, guildmate.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20.
Ah, you must...
Might have to watch a damn video on this and do it at a later date because it just doesn't seem to want to. You don't have enough magic. There we go. Right? And then we would put the ring on now. Where's my gum ring? Or did I... Ugh. Alright, whatever. I'm going to save it. I'll figure this out later. Watch a couple videos on it. Figure out if I'm doing something wrong. It was working?
What is it?
Have you heard? Adamus Philida has been killed. Murdered by the Dark Brotherhood.
Right? One more time. Magic is 164. Because it keeps saying, right? I read it a couple times, and it literally just says cast the spell dozens of times. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I did it wrong. because what I was reading was a fucking AI thing. I didn't realize. I clicked on it. It needs to be Fortify Magicka 100 points, Drain Magicka 3 points, and we need to try and get the spell cost to 97 as close to 97 as possible.
Greetings, apprentice.
Apparently. Okay, let's try that again. Fortify Magicka for 100 for 3. No, 100 for 5. I think what matters most is the Drain 3 for 5. And then health doesn't matter. X and Y doesn't matter for health restoration. Right now. Restore health. It'll utilize the spell chaining. Basically, you need the following effects of the same spell. Fortify Magicka, Drain Magicka, Restore Health. 97. So, Restore Health. Self. Gum 3. Now, will this work?
Hello, apprentice.
Greetings, apprentice.
Now, you know what it is? I think I know what it is.
Greetings, guildmate.
I don't think I'm casting it enough, but I think I also messed up because I just realized what I've done wrong. They all need to be 5 seconds. One last time, and then I'll do one last test. Fortify Magicka. $100. 5. Self. Drain Magicka. 3. 5. Self. And then it could be Fortify Intelligence, but hold on. That might be what's going wrong. I'll do Fortify. Oh no, do what they said. Restore health. We need 5 seconds. And then needs to be close to 97 as possible. What does it say about this? Close to 97, but not bigger than 97. Okay. Work. Now. Now we'll just cast it a bunch, right? And then after this... Oh, no! No, 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 no! You fucking idiot!
Greetings, guildmate.
Eventually I'll get this to work.
Greetings, apprentice.
Also, really fast. Now our spell cast efficiency should be 100%. Yep. No armor. Temporarily, at least. And we go. We keep casting. We keep casting, we keep casting. At 100% efficiency, we should be good. Please be good. We don't have the ring on, do we? What if I have this on the entire time? I don't think that'll work, because you have to get it to negative before you do that to get the permanent increase. Alright, I'll figure this out later. But maybe I'm not doing it enough, and I'm just being impatient. Whatever. Anyways. Maybe I'll do some off-stream stuff when I wake up tomorrow. Regardless, that is going to be it for me for the time being, for you, YouTube, and Twitch. I might have a bunch of magic to start with for the stream next time. Because tomorrow we're going to be starting with Jurassic World Evolution and then going from there. I do believe... Is it Oblivion afterwards? DMC3 afterwards. Okay. Anyways, YouTube, Twitch, that is going to be it for me for you. I do hope you enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. If you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. Links should be down in the description below through all my links. If you're watching on YouTube, exclamation point links like so. For those that are watching on Twitch, be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late, as well as whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. Appreciate y'all, and until next time, YouTube, Twitch, take care, and have a good one. Bye-bye.